already? Oh dear. I'll do it later. Not even reached a threshold. Like, when will I ever? Just talking to myself, don't worry about it. No. Yep. Okay. Sure. That's all they read all that. Oh. What? It's not even the correct one. Okay, whatever. Just take me to my dashboard. Not that hard, is it? Hilarious. Hey. Oh, now just running. Never mind. Just faffing around on the dashboard. I don't even know what the bot is. Never mind. Look at it later. I've got YouTube streaming in. Oh, actually, just thought about it. I could now potentially do the whole. What is it? What stream? Is it 2K? Let's see. Stream 1440. Probably can't do it now that I've already started streaming because everything's grayed out. Oh, already turned on, but whatever. Change the output. Oh, Okay. I accidentally on purpose already did that. Cool. So apparently we are streaming in 2K. Does it give me the option? No, it's just 1080 source. No, so it's just 1080 source. False on that one. Output. What? 256. Yeah, it is out. Well, and there's no downscale. I'll have to play around with that later. Oh, I'm apparently on a deprecated video encoder. We'll have to sort that out as well. Anywho, hello. Back from the ends already. I see you, but you don't see me because the webcam is not turned on. Where's my webcam? Yes, that is the correct webcam. Okay. Wow. First time these webcams failed to turn on. Oh. Yeah, it's just... Oh, I've not got my previous screen on. Never mind. I'll just sit on here. Just avoid... See if we can figure off why the cameras now just decided to stop working. Well, right. Camera settings. Which one was that? Camera. Why can you not change the source? Let's see. What is it? System. Devices. Device manager. So we can find our webcam in the device manager list. What's it going to be under? Cameras. Brio. This device is working properly. Disable. Yes. Enable. Okay. No. No, I don't want to restart the computer, you garbage. I just want the web camera to work. Just work. Deactivate. Activate. No. Take a video. Does nothing. Maybe I should have done that in there. And then we've got the other camera. We've got that one, you see. Which is the old one. Why is the Brio not working? Maybe. Plug it into. dinky donkey noises. Why? First one. Just charging things. Yes, but technical difficulties. It's a piece of shit. Just doesn't want to work. Does even want to detect it? Oh, now you work. This is so high. Right up into the sky. Not even been adjusted. What is going on? Well, good job around me underwear. I don't know, imagine. Oops. Sorry. Okay. So it's totally reset the video. Yeah, that is. Am I just grown several inches or something? Probably reset a bunch of settings on it. Let's see. Well, I don't need to see. There's none of the things I'm trying to do. There we go. How much do you need to see? Let's see, custom, configure, video, white balances, auto. Control, zoom, focus, exposure. Keep that low level compensation. Ah, yes. Much better. Yeah, fantastic stuff. Alright, we'll trust in the machine. Focus. Go all the way back there. 3. Let's not have it too crystal. Just smudge some of those stress lines for some digital. What's it called? Oh, it's not vapor rub. Digital moisturizer. Okie dokie. If I've around enough. Oh, I found out. Trying to. No. What? Someone found a way of being able to turn off or enable VR for Unity builds via command line, so you can't do it while first running apparently. But after playing around, I ran into the same problem I had trying to originally do that with Absolute Suicide. So I didn't get anywhere. So I gave up on that idea. I won't be doing it. It was a good idea, but it requires probably updating the Unity projects and dealing with all the issues you get from updating to a new Unity project, which is just absolute nightmare. And then potentially not get anywhere anyway. And so, given the lack of interest in the game, then it doesn't make sense to do it. So we won't. Oh, it is. Oh, let's remind ourselves. Do I need my privacy screen back open for a second? No, okay. I really do need to be more organized. Or at least make sure I'm not displaying the actual desktop. You know what would really be nice? Like that feature that Discord does. When you open up Discord and let it prove me wrong now. Oh yeah, prove me wrong, you bastard. Ah, there you go. Streamer mode enabled. I just needed to load it up. So that was one of the things what could have done with being the very first thing it turns on when it's loading up. How are you, like 10 minutes behind? Laggard? Alright. Oh. We got the key binding set. Just make sure there wasn't anything as a priority. These are not priority. Yes, we did that. Hey, always good. Just to double check. Oh, very good. It's like, do we update the ships or what? Oh. Whew. Don't mind me. Turned off. What's on the off? It needs power. Do you have the power? I do have the power. I have the power now. I switched it on. I have the power. I have a fresh, cold breeze right. Now I'm feeling a bit too chilly. Ooh. I think the first thing, did I actually change it? I think I remember we did, didn't we? Now we want to change, like, a light fast firing. Is that not like what we've already got? Or do we need to be even lighter and faster? How about we'll go with the forwards. This is more stronger and not strong enough. Mama. Micro adjustments, you know? That is what we're doing. All right. Yeah. Gun. DPS and 13. Well, that's shit. So let's reduce, reload. No point. Ooh, there we go. DPS massively increased already. Very good. Let's just get rid of that and just go there. That's going to be the auto cannon for small. That's going to be our light gun. Just see what it feels like. Oops, no, wrong weaponry already. This is my little testing thing, wasn't it? Oh, stop firing turrets. Well, that's not firing at 0 point whatever I said it should do. Plus, it didn't change the name. Also cannon. Reload time 0.2. Oh, right. Rounds per firing cycle 1, yeah, that's right. Oh. That's a freaking turret, you dumbass. Excuse me. And we'll just adjust that scene because that was just for testing. There we go. Right up in our faces. Yeah. Oh, I might make it a bit faster. Like 0.1 for that 1000 DPS. Yeah. Sure. Though, well, the rapid fire nature is nice. I'm not too sure about the amount of damage. There's no subsistence damage. Let's see. We'll bring it down to 70. So halved it. Bring it to 90. Which gives us what's the actually 700 DPS. the others. We did what? What was the loadout? Pirates. Test. Is that really? Okay. What is test? Test is that, but now it's freaking out because we've not even got it. Really? We gave you 2 lots? No, no. Oh, surely not. Maybe we did. Right, whatever. Alright. Yeah, we did artillery. Maybe we'll just adjust the railgun. And you need to be more DPS than before, so it's the firing time. 1. A bit long. 0.5. Oh no, rounds per. Got down to 1. 0.5, 1500, but then which now brings it to 1500 DPS. It feels a bit weak. 750. Yeah. But let's give it a small fitting so it can actually fit on the plane. And the missiles. just going to take that and duplicate. Stick it in there. Now we know it's a single. Just can't see. Ow. Let's call it that. Max ammo, what? 14. Max volley quantity, 1. Volley release, delay, 0. And reload time. I'll leave it at that. And then you are using what? In time, missile info. Duplicate you. Right, yep. Then we got force of damage, or we do, okay. You. And then yeah, sure, why not? We'll try that. Doesn't need to be that big anymore, does it? And there's no subsystems. Yeah, so long as you're linked up to that. Which it is here. Fine. So we've got this one as being a small missile, but So nowhere to go. I don't want to be tweaking the steering on it and whatnot because that'll start exposing some known issues. Oh. Yes, there we got autocannon railgun. I believe it's that one. And then we're going to have a bloodhound because it's a brand new thing that we've just added. No. That's not. Okay. Yes. Very good. Rail. Narrator, what better name? Well, you mentioned added a new launcher. That's missile info. We want launcher info. Did you not just see me click that 3 times? Where the fudge is it gone? Missiles, multiple. Job and rename the file. Excuse me. Alright, yeah. So we need prefab thing to not in, really. Oh. Hey, Mickey. What's the plan today? Try and make game balanced and fun. So just adjusting values for the current weapons that gave the player. And then I've adjusted values for the railgun that we're using and making that into a different weapon, which is more high damage. And then I'm just trying to wire up and remind myself how we did it with adding prefabs. And now we're just doing stupid errors. Because why not? So I'll take a launch here. Does it matter which one it is? Probably not. Just grab one. We've got that. We can go there, and then save it. Clear out these errors, which should just constantly flying around for no reason. How is this even running? And I didn't literally click anything then. They're all projectiles, but they do array cast between where it was to where it is, to avoid passing through or missing. There's video games, everything effectively teleports, and if it travels too fast, then collisions will stop working if the object it should have collided with is too small. So I'll just do ray casts that way, but yeah, every weapon I use is still moving. It's not just a ray cast, even with like the shotgun style weapons, which might be overkill, but probably not for me, just due to the scales of the world that these weapons exist in, because these weapons are traveling like 3 kilometers, 12 kilometers plus, so it's quite a big distance, and Unity documentation says avoid doing ray casts that are extremely long. Now I took that quite literally, but I think maybe just avoid doing ray casts in more traditional settings that are too far, because if you just got a lot of nothing, like in space, then you could probably just get away with a ray cast. But it all comes down to your needs, really. Consider, does it suit your needs to get the job done? And then just use the most simplest methods, I would honestly say. I'm not even gonna look, because this is my code where it's trying to do transform or on-camera render. Okay. But Unity, you should know better. Why is that the first time it ever gave me that issue? So did you know cameras on camera render is called in the actual editor, not in play mode? How annoying. It's the first time in its entire existence, which has been in this project for well over a year, that it's now decided to become an issue. But then why doing it like that? Did it do anything because that's attached to an actual projectile itself to scale up the sprite? You can see it from a great distance. There we auto-populate, that should increment by 1, yay. And then we'll just double check. There we go. What is a default weapon? So we have our auto cannon, which is a fast firing, low damage. Apart from the enemies are just obliterated anyway, and then the smatterator, which is our heavy firing. heavy firing weapon now. And then we want our blue. Why are you not listed? I need to change the name of prefab. No, we just needed to change the specification it's using the launcher, so it needs to use that. We'll just save that. Just get rid of these because they're affecting differences. We shall restart. And this is a list. So we've added this. Primary weapon, so it's a light fast firing gun. Oh, we fine-tuned to be so. I need to add some heavier weapon enemies. And then we're currently adding this single launcher seeker weapon missile, which is our Bloodhound. Called this the Smatterator because it just sounds cool, and at the moment this is just auto cannon. And now, Bloodhound, yay. Nope, wrong save button. Now if you just load up this one. That's not my Bloodhound. What's going on there? We also it said Bloodhound. Obviously I've still not finished configuring it correctly. Small launcher, and it's volley quantity 1. Holy shit, those last 20 minutes flew by. 30 minutes or whatever it was. I was thinking, bloody hell, that's a long way from a coffee, and now here we are for the ads. Ooh. What's that? That's not what I selected. I selected that, didn't I? Didn't I? Did I not? Am I going mad? Well, you selected the wrong bloody thing. It's range of 1 for a start, mate. Bloodhound. Save. Let's remove that because we're not using turrets in this game. At least the player won't be. Launch again. Yes. Target. Fire weapon and... yeah, needs more damage. Oh, it needs a lot more damage. Alright, like maybe 3 times the damage. That's about stats. So I'll make myself a brew and be right back. Gotta get used to this new setup. Thank you for waiting. Let's get rid of that. The screen feels so small. Feel constricted. Right, we wanted to increase the damage of this, didn't we? Yep. I'm gonna lie. Let's try ×4. That's a lot. Really shouldn't kill it in one, but there we go. Maybe bring the damage down a bit. A bit. Multiplication of 3 of what it was before. Yeah, I'll take that. That's the front armor as well. So when we shoot it from behind... Gosh, it feels so slow now. Gonna blow him up now, aren't you? No, just totally missed. Ow. What? Oh, what the fuck is up with my missiles? Is that just gonna come around and attack me? Okay. That's worth all these null reference exceptions firing off. Is it because it's the missile it's freaking out about? No, it's just normal. Just get rid of all our breakpoints. Just want to catch the exception now. No exception? How bizarre. It's only what, 400 errors, 600 errors? There's any errors now that we caught. I wonder if that first one fizzled out before it reached. Which is a bit shit, because that means, oh there we go, that one hit at least. Literally on the verge. Maybe it's because we fired them way too close. And then it just screwed it up. It just went funny, because the reseeking code is a bit shit, to be honest. It doesn't consider if it can still hit it, it just tries to get as far away as it thinks it should, and then go back for it. Now, release time, flight time, accelerate time, release time. Acceleration state. Then yeah, I could do with exposing more things. Yep, it's fine. It works. So now we've got that. We'll have the rockets as well. Gotta get used to these glasses. Had them readjusted Friday because they were slipping and falling off. But now they're like, feel like they're digging in the side of my head. That's because they're gripping. And they're no longer slipping and sliding, so it just feels like it's drilling into my head though. Need more padding. I'll leave that running for the next error that throws up. So I have no idea what it was complaining about. Right, rocket launchers. We have rockets, so I'm gonna change this to not be like that. Rockets, keep that there. We're using, keep this the same, I think. What's your damage? 250. Yeah. And then with this, volley quantity 1 every time we press, and then maybe like 100 rockets. Reload time. Let's have it something really quick, which is effectively 0.2. Huh? Damn it. Which one is it? That one or that one? Why is it twice? It's confusing. So I must have something else left over, which is annoying, because I won't know what the fuck it is. Let's call it a rocket pod. So we'll probably still have something called rocket, whatever that is, and rocket pod. There we go. Will differ to be over, but there we go. Now there's no more, and that's it. Now, because I'm doing this, when it comes to landing at the base and reloading or rearming, I'll have to adjust the values based on the type of weapon. So like rockets will fill up fairly quickly because they're small, and then the bloodhounds would be filling up a bit more slowly than that, and then we'll have the torpedoes, which will be even slower to reload. Before, when we're just using the multiple launch missiles, I'll just code it a single value and repair. Oh, we'll just have to pick the name of the weapon and then say, well, this is how long you've got before you can increment yourself. So right, torpedoes. Do torpedoes work? Well, first of all, we need to change the size. So we've got a medium, a large, and extra large. I'm just going to rename it to torpedo. 6 is too many now, so we'll drop you to maybe 4. Give you a longer reload time. And then what's the damage, my friend? Is it that one? Must be. Well, let's see. We have damage of 6,000, which is nothing, so really now we need to maybe multiply it by that much. No subsystem. Anything else there? Cool, neat, etc., etc. What we'll do, I'd like to have all those weapons on the ship at once. Just get rid of the turret mounts. Add another hard point. We've got what? This one, that one. So that's the Bloodhound. Centered. Have you? There. This one. Bring it further forward and higher up. And then you further down, further back. Now we don't want to have it too close because it could always collide with us and explode us. Let's make it 5. Oh, you know what? Maybe even further away because you're not going to see it. Then we got the guns, which is probably want to make a bit separated. So let's bring these in. Interesting. that'll do. Where are the others in comparison? Still there. Yeah. Got 1, 2, 3. Right, that country. Yeah. That should be fine. Then we add, oh, all these weird errors. Oh, because we're in the editor. And I completely forgot to do what I was going to do. What came in there? We wanted to... Was it the mountain size? Yes, only small will fit on the ship. Torpedo! And then, well... Boom, it should kill it in one shot. It also spins off. You see the amount of force of the impact from the explosion. It's quite a lot. So, don't get caught up in one of them, because you're probably dead anyway. Alright, torpedoes, neat. Now they should work both in and out of the world. Can we see how it potentially plays out with these changes? The only way ability test, apart from we just said, which actually it would be in our favour anyway, but yeah, whatever. I'll leave it. So we have no. Also, want to make this a fresh start, don't we? It's a mission day, number 1, multiplier, 1, yeah, 1. 1.5? Yes. What was that? Ranger 1. Oh dear. Ranger 1. Yep. We'll launch that. Also really need to start off at like the beige. Why is play not flashing? Well, because that sensor post is there and it's not used. Did I drop the sensor post? Maybe they did. Okay. Alright, so we'll start flying around and dropping down. There's the boys. Yeah, a little flashing, yeah, okay. So we try and find where the enemies will be coming from. Civilian transports there. Main bases. It might not appear much noticeable, but I am jumping around. But just because we're teleported, it doesn't really offer much deal. Yeah, already? I did not ask for you to be spawned yet. You see, guns sounds up. Okay. Oops. Auto gun. How good are you? Slowly. Wow, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, not greatly better, but... Oop. Boink. Reverse. So if we fire off our rockets, how much damage do they do? Very little. And he's jumped off now. So we're going to have to go chase him. Where are we? I'm going to assume he'll land roughly there. Yeah, close. A bit too far away, I like, but we can always jump right next to him. Like that. And now, we've got our torpedo, and let's see what our torpedo can do. Quite a lot. No, if you entered into an evasive state, probably. Oof, oof. Maybe we'll make these, he jumps again. Oh, what, there maybe? Close. really want to get closer. Because we're also being chased. We're on fuel now, or what? Yeah. Ah. We're too close now. I had a minimum distance. I can't remember what it was, so. Right, we killed him. And then... Holy shit. Oh. Oh, I saw something red jump there. And it's a refueling, redoing the rocket pods. And now it's like you feel, wow, it's taking a little while. Torpedoes get loaded much quicker. Which is like, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm using the debug key. Oh, no, that was not how you should have ejected me. You bugger. Right. So, did we lose the civilian? No. Are the civilians still in the area? No. Oh, there. Cool. So jump over here and carry on. Drop in our sensors. Oh, okay. Sensor pause D7. Okay, around there. Oh, I'm forgetting what my keys are now. There we are. Firing off missiles to destroy sensor posts. What a waste of resources. Let's do the barrel rolling. Oh, flight assist is off. No wonder why we're flying off nowhere. Hey, hit. Fire off these, yeah. How about just the auto cannons? I think I need to slow down. Speed of that smatterer. Cause it's too effective. Because we could probably just once again. Yeah, see? Just like that, why bother with any other weapon? So we'll increase the damage of it, but significantly slow down its speed. So then it'll be a bit more effective against the warships, which is what they're supposed to be effective against. So it's already the first mission, and I'm already sort of feeling the pressure. Good. Well, most people think it's too hard. But it is feeling much more like a game. The question is it a game that people would want to play? Oh dear. I've jumped around so much. Forgot to refuel, and now we don't have enough fuel. Oh. Mission over anyway. Good. Because it's too far away to jump back. L6. Pirates killed, but we've not counted warship kills, have we? It's my little notes. Oh crap. Managed to delete all my text. The scoring system. Pirate fighter kills. Pirate warship kills, which we don't have. Yeah. We know we need to have it. Okay. So in effect then, oh gosh, that's mission day 2. But why did it actually spawn a warship then on the first day? Did I tell it to? I might have done actually. Let's see, warship spawn multiplier. Alright. Ah, yeah, so we increased that by 1.5 each day. We'll take that. Yes. It starts off as 0. Now it's 1.5 when we complete the day. So about the 3rd day it comes in, but let's just make it a clear 1, just increase it by 1 each day. Now I don't feel much more fiddling on that. Save it, we'll export it. Don't know why I just did that, because I could just export it straight away. We'll export the project and then play it as a campaign mission. And then see how it plays out naturally without having to change the values in the level editor ourselves. This saved folder. This is our campaign stuff. We're gonna stop or what? Unity, come on. This is the location where it's going to go. Just delete that. It's the old info. This is a new. And then I'm just going to delete the original text folder. Just delete the profile folder, because that will then present it in a fresh state for us. Oh, what did I just do there? That was not what... I loaded the wrong file. Menu. Thank you very much, sir. Now we're coming to a campaign. This is our literally just launch. Day one. Do I see an error there? No. Imagining things, however, let's just attach the profile. And then just move on. Playing the game as you should. Looking down. Sensor boys. How far is that? 100,000. This grid represents the size that A-Spec First Assault generally just plays in. Crazy, isn't it? Right, let's go and intercept these before... Well, too late. Go to here now. With our OP weaponry. Just replace our sensor boy. Why not now? Come back in. Reload while it's not busy. Civilian transports over this side. Oh, yep, everything's loaded. That was quick. No point hanging around. Let's go down, descend. Big jump. Using a quarter of our fuel. This one was going to use 10% of our fuel. Look, enemies. We use some of our missiles. You're now going to try and blow up my boy. That just dropped. drop another one for good measure. Keep on moving. Are you dancing? I'm dancing. How much fuel do I have? 60%, that's fine. Easily make it. Fill in these gaps. Da, 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 da. Go here, we'll refuel and then maybe put some in the middle. It's like, how'd they refill so quick? I didn't buy that many, did I? Oh, enemies. People used to complain about how my missiles always missed. How far we have come. You shoot it. Just drop a sensor boy wherever we are, and then actually come here. That'll be a good place. Drop one here, and then just checking. Maybe a bit further up, to be honest. Could actually just speed through and drop them that way and save fuel, but why don't we? Let's just off. By the time we build up some speed, it should be alright. We can use a warp jump to cancel our momentum. How far are we going now? Whoa, we're flying. Let's just glide. You like that? Fast, efficient. Probe deploying. More probe and we'll jump up there and just witness and be amazed as our throttle is reset. These missiles! Whirly alien. Boom. Boom! Looks like you survived a missile attack. So, not 100% perfect, but damn, the accuracy is good. Oh, we get to go back. Oh, look, we got 11 enemies this time. Now, this is where we should get a warship coming in. And then we can see our fancy network that we've been doing. So why don't we right, head that way. Turn off flight assist. Get some speed up. Use our thrusters to correct our direction a bit quicker. And let's keep an eye on this. Just enable slide and fly around like that. Oh, they're down there now, are they? Well, we know where they are. We don't need to worry too much at the minute. I'll have to think about, is this a good way? I mean, it's not super fast, but it's a helpful way of deploying these down. Now, did they just jump? Of course they did. Now we've got more pirates, so we can deal with these losers. I don't know why these missiles think they're attacking me. Because they're not. Lovely. Well, there's 4 of them. Drop, so I suppose jump over here. Very close, so might as well. That's good. Unity engine action. Been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. So when did you get called? On missile. Okay, so was it a case of you just launching your own missile? But we're doing it as safety catch, so we should have just ignored it. Collider 1, Collider 2, owner colliders, everything's null. Now if we have a look at owner, is that null as well? See what owner is? No. Okay. Well, good to know. Because then it's just going through this and doing all these. Okay. I can actually. At what point is this getting called? Remove after. They're literally just being launched, aren't they? for this. Oh, it needs to know when the owner's destroyed. So we'll just have to subscribe. Manager. Structure destroyed. So that the well, it is a safety net, but it's it's just a try and catch. The let's just quick skip that and then reattach, because now it's finished launching. Okay. Minor damage. I've got more. You coming and going? I reckon you're leaving. So I'm gonna. You've destroyed them. You've probably left. There, are you? I'm blowing up my sensor posts. They're actually missing. Cool. But yeah, we'll just slow the velocity down even more. And then miss even more often. And then yeah, just remember to increase the damage. Oh, let's make a note of that then, shall we? Since that's the second time we've talked about it, so reduce muzzle speed, increase damage. Jumps in. It's probably his other wingman. And the other missile reel. They missed. He lost. See him spinning up around over there in the distance. Okay. Let's just pretend it's some sort of ECM shit. We just completely ran through ads though. For this run. I'll make myself another room. Drop another sensible. Oh boy. All these boys. I've not come across a warship yet, so what's going on there? Try not to cancel our momentum too much. Some side slide on. you. And let's make sure the missiles finish the job. Drop another sensibility. And we'll go and check you out, because you look disturbingly like a warship. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Nowhere? Good. Oh. His friends have now spawned in. There's no honour among thieves and pirates. Let's just say Pirate Fighter 1 was glory hunting. Okay, it's not end of day yet. There is a warship rapidly approaching some location. Which location would that be, you ask? I don't know. Fuel remaining. Let's refuel. Not seen anyone jump in yet. What I might do is just try and finish this trail up down here. The civilian leaving? Should be leaving, but for whatever reason, they've not despawned. Do I tell them to despawn? No idea. They could be jumping to and fro each other. That's fine. Okay, let's go try and find this warship. How about we go here, and then because they're either coming up that way to that one or down there to that one. Either or, not both. Nothing's there. I think the warships move a little bit too slow now. We saw it before, we got lucky, I guess. Oh no, okay. It was just some pirates leaving the area, I suppose. Why was there no pirate warship? Could have been a pirate warship. It was day 2. Now this is day 3, and I should have checked, to be honest, but never mind. No, this one doesn't even have one as well. Let's see. Let's go spawn here, and then we'll go across this way. Turn that off, just that. Those guys aren't anywhere near us, I suppose, so... Oops. Well, might as well go say hello. Holy moly, what's this? Shit, I'm going too fast. Never mind. I'm gonna jump anyway. And these guys have just jumped out. You bastards. And we think we should have by now. What the hell? Not at all. Why? Create a parser, bomb multiplier, wing, spawn. Alright, okay, we didn't add the necessary variables, but we'll do it. Yeah, so no warships yet, because we didn't have the variable to do it. Like the war spawn mull, was it? I think quite literally that's all it was, because we have the mission date and the spawn multiplier. So really that should have been free, so we should have had 3 warships now. Oh, I've still got fire assist off. Oh. Let's just see if those missiles will be able to hit them. Do barrel roll. Barrel rolling. Yeah, barrel rolling. Right, we're over here. We're going over here now because that's where everyone is. Oh. All these spawns, my friend. Too many. Too many. And these are only fighters. Could you imagine? Sitting here, watching everything get destroyed. All your efforts. Amount to nothing. Now, these I reckon are just on the outskirts. Yeah. So we'll go handle these, because these are going to be the bigger threat now. Oh, mind you. They've just popped on the radar. Oh! Which means they're probably on the way now. So that. Alright, go on. We'll attack you from the rear. Ah! Missed both your legs. Are these all the way over there? Too close. This should get you. If only I gave him a constant acceleration. The cap off. So. Oh, yeah, now they're seeking him. Are you gonna hit him, or you're trying to get to him, but no. I think needs to get closer before they start doing the actual homing tracking. Let's see. Oh. Don't be a warship. Oof. You just ship stuff on. At least they don't teleport inside. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Look at all my hard work now gone down the drain. Holy moly, look at that group. Keep thinking there's going to be a warship spawn soon, but we forgot. We've not added the necessary variable. It never will. But hey, if we can survive the day, just now go and do my job. Oh my word. Boys, girls, please. Oh, civilian transport. pressure washing out or something. Now I've got more sensor boys. We'll land on. Oh, come on, it's not end of day yet. Well, God, let's quickly try and eliminate no hostile presence. That hurt. Really hurt. So much so. Oh, Doc. Oh, there's the next group. I think we can quite easily say prioritize what by having a number or something like that. We'll keep pressing escape. I know you're not in range of it, but why not? Yeah, okay. Just so we know that's the only problem. Rather handle it a bit more. Okay, this is a new one, and this is one what occurs every so often. It's already been added. What was going on? Is he launching? Missile's already been launched, has it not? Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, it is spawned it in. Just thinking a minute, is it coming in and out of local radius? But it's not. We have this missile. Well, so this out. Missile. We have collision. The time is like flight time remaining. Max flight time timer. Max time. Fire time. Start time. What's the current time? One 79062. Start time. Why do you think you've been added twice though? Why are we calling you twice? I have to do a check now. Oh, hang on a minute. We have targeting computer. Oh, when we on disable, we do remove it from that list. Now the difference between this and that. Oh, I forgot. MLS small clone free. How many instances of that do we have? Yes, I did it twice. Ugh. So the question is, why would it not remove, or why would it add it twice? I've done this, called it init. Why this particular missile? Well, missile on enable this, and we've ended up in here. So really, it's still not giving me any idea. Why it's calling it twice. So we'll call it once there. Which is in here. And it's a static. When that says, well, it must be called more than once. But it's impossible. So we'll have to do an if. Missiles. Actually, I could do debug. Well, log. Enabled. And then let's start on name. And then in here, disabled. And then I'll just finish this guy off. Oh. There we go. Figured that might have been the last one. Oop. Look at that, 30 pirates. And what we'll do, if active missiles dot contains missile debug break. It's like a short break anyway. Be right back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, off no. Right, I've added some debug logs. Maybe this will, the next time it happens, give you a bit more information as to when and why it's happening. Let's see, it's debug.log and this. In it once and in it. Neighbor log in it. Just to cover our asses. And then we just have to play again until that occurs. Before we do, let's add that variable that we forgot about. And smell like strawberries. And a strawberry hand wash. Yes. Chemicals designed to make it smell like strawberries. How nice, yet how carcinogenic. Back to the level editor, if you please. We then these are the values. I'm going to confirm first. I'm not going to assume, because you know what assumption does. Makes an ass of you and me. This is our game file. Always catches me out. It will hiccup for just like a frame or so because it's loading stuff in the background, and it always does it when I'm trying to load stuff, and therefore it doesn't register the click. It makes me mad. Feels like I'm going insane when you do things over and over again and it doesn't change. So do we get to see how much big difference these gun ports are? Yeah, somewhat. Oh, it's really hard to get the granular movement with a mouse. I have to do that, but yeah, you can see how the guns are currently fixed. What was it doing? Let's see. Oh, we had these, didn't we? There it is. For mission day, that is what should be the only thing we need. And I did it again. Never mind. It's fine because we need to add it in here anyway. So that starts off at 0 and we'll increment each day by 1. I mean, I could Do it like... Yeah, we'll keep it. I mean, I could start it off as -1, so we don't have a warship on the first day. Actually, no, we won't have a warship on the first day, because it will be 0. We'll get a warship on the second day. Yes. Amazing when your brain works, isn't it? Once again, we just need to export that. And watch it populate the contents in here magically. Auto magically done. Just remove that to replace it. I don't understand why it takes so long for it to come up with a delete message. So much fucking slower. And just save it because I've no idea of what Unity considers being saved on Control S and not. Definitely not the same. Go back to menu. Yeah, save because we just made changes to the campaign file, sure. And now this is... Was it day 3? What day is it going to be? Let's have a look at the save file. Yes, reload that and our... Oh, day 4. Okay. Maybe actually have to restart, get that value in again. It probably won't do, will it? Okay. Let's just delete the file and start from the beginning. It should have... Wait. All our values correct and present. Let's go this way. Stable flight it says. Whoop. Now this is a proper sensor grid. Last one. And then let's go jump over to you. Alright, they just jumped in. It was like, do this. think... Oh, wow, amazing. We just jumped inside of it. That looks like civilian transport group under attack. Yes, it certainly does. Let's get over there, quick. You under attack? Yes. Yes, you are. Ugh. If we're going to shoot those missiles down. Oh then. Dear. So they were here, and now they're not. Lovely. How about we go and take this direction? Optional keys. Always helps to push the correct keys. Oh shit. No signs of enemies just yet. Ah. Speak of the devil. We'll take them out. I was really hoping I would have got the mission completed at that point. Alright, let's go that way then. Yeah, flash, this is still turned off. Bugger. Let's just do a small jump just to cancel our momentum. Oh look. Of course. Whatever. We'll use this opportunity to get ready for the next. Whoa, 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 why are you slowing down? Faster, my friend, faster. Yeah, we know where they're going. We'll intercept them after this. We're going up in that way-ish, or maybe jump around there-ish. Well, maybe a bit further. Other way around. I don't like turning. Don't need a turn. That was a sensor post I put down to check if they were behind me. And they were. So I'm glad I did that. Because otherwise I would have jumped much further back and completely missed them. Ow! Need missiles. Need more missiles. My missiles aren't hitting you, and they're just going crazy. Yeah. Oh, hit. Yeah, I think. Yeah, definitely. And why we're not completed mission? Oh, is that it? Yay. Jump and quickly jump. Oh, didn't think about that. Right, now if we check our file, then we'll see now. We should have a warship spawn. And given all it's all set up, should have been spawned immediately. Yay! There it is. I'm not going to look where it is, but it's there. Let's go here and jump, and then maybe go down a bit of an angle. Not too far, but a bit of an angle. Might be a bit better at catching things. Or not, as the case may be. Let's stop accelerating, just use our momentum. I think we should safely catch anything there. Let's see if we can go and rescue this sensibly. Oh, it's the warship. Okay, torpedoes away. If I can select torpedoes, thank you. Yes. What a terrible attack run that was. Let's also turn the flight assist back on. And this time... Oh shit. Where are we? Up there. Must be around here. No. Shit. Oh, could that be you? Maybe that's you. Don't know why it would be you, but no. Bit of wishful thinking. Also heading away from us. It's probably around here. Oh shit, what's from behind? Oh yes. More have jumped in. Lovely. Marvelous. A bit way out. And we'll pick them off from the distance. Maybe. Oh shit. We'll just jump here and... Oh look, here's the warship. Oh shit! How you get so fucking close? I thought I made sure you didn't get close. Oh crappy yo. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to check the code because I'm pretty certain I said like don't get any closer than freaking 30k because then it'll give the player an opportunity to actually react to you. But no. Oh, my mouse keeps getting off screen. Also, we need to increase the damage, you do. Yes. Why we're not using full guns? You're dead. Oh yeah, I hate it when in testing it was working okay, but then when it comes to this, it all falls to shit. It shouldn't have landed on top of it. I told it, don't get any closer than this. It was a little unfair. I guess I'll have to reduce the amount of damage they do as well, maybe? Alright, first notes. Well, shit's happening still. Rockets, increase damage per missile. Keep pushing the wrong keys. Boom. I'm going after the transport. Yeah. see one transport, so how bad is it? Let's have a look. Event log. Sensor bases, sensor bases. A civilian transport has been lost. Oh dear. Well, you're okay, aren't you? Yes. Well, at least this sort of worked. In a way, it just allows them to decimate our sensor posts. Oh, that's why, isn't it? Ah, I'm not... Mouse. What's throwing me off? Bugs. When opening and closing the sector map, mouse cursor still visible. Not resetting it like it should be like that. Should be gone and hidden, not in the way. You look like you're moving fairly fast. Okay, jump. Replay sensor boys. The place that one was about to be blown up. And we can kill him before he decides to blow up my sensor boy that I've just placed. Ouch. Okay. Let's go. Just restock. Seen a fly stick. Someone was talking about it. This thing, which apparently also acts like Otis. Very expensive. You're on a vacation. Oh dear, that means I'll be out of stock then. VKB UK store. Nice. And there's a freaking search feature. They're all going out of stock now. Is this the one? No, it's standard one. Here it is. Oh, almost 369. Oh, did you catch that little audio glitch there? It's right-handed, that's no good. This is left-handed. Why is it? That's 340. And this is 369. It's like, is that version Mark 1? Right. Oh, what's the difference other than that? Oh, game over. Is it game over because we died, or? No, apparently it's all about that little bit. And it's like, is it worth? Because I'm thinking, you know what? I'm just going to lean in to the flight sim aspect of my games. And this allows, apparently, for HOSAS. So it's not just a throttle, but it can actually be used like a HOSAS.
A sign. Booking.com.
Gosh, I don't want to get DMCA'd for a freaking advert. Swap springs and dampeners. Is that it? Let's see, stacks. It just made me wonder then. You just have two, a left and a right. Will that work? Oh, it's two throttles as well. Okay.
And you want to choose your hands-on throttle and stick very carefully. Now, these are two different throttles from VKB. First off, you'll notice the base here. This is the standard throttle extension module. It is exactly the same as this one. This is the space version of a throttle, and this is more the flight version of a throttle. For space combat, you want to be able to move, obviously, forward and backwards, but also turn and go up and down like this.
Ooh, yeah.
That's something that the traditional throttle can't do. Now, in big ships, this is actually so satisfying. I love it. And that's where you're getting the benefit of something like this, where you're getting that satisfaction of a nice throttle, but then can also have that separate movement that something like this just can't do without using little hats like this, which can be very annoying. There are lots of options right here for additional buttons, which is very, very cool, but it's still not fully practical for Space Sim. This actually is, so it's more streamlined. Nice little hat right here. This, all of these are really nice 4-star citizen. A lot of this is great for like opening and closing doors, raising and lowering your landing gear, and of course all of the options right here. This is very comfortable. I like this a lot, and it is roughly the same height. So if this one is comfortable for you, this one should be comfortable, but keep in mind, you will also have to
on the desk.
tilt
Like
a
he's
bit
got his
further if you want to like push your ship down, and then tip this way if you want to raise your ship up. Additionally, for space sims, you want to be able to go forward and backward. Therefore, finding that middle ground is nice. It already comes with this attached. This does have that option, obviously, but for a flight sim, you're not really going in reverse much, right? So it doesn't come attached. So this is the Space Throttle System Max, and this is the Throttle System MK2. As for my right stick, this is the Gladiator NXT Evo. It's very comfortable with plenty of options that just make sense for a flight sim, especially the twist. If you're thinking about getting into Star Citizen, remember it is an alpha game. Alpha testing is not for everybody, but for me, it is basically the only game I play.
Listen, mate.
This dude gets kicked
for games like Star Citizen. You want
years. I am a backer, and I'm gonna only play it when Squadron 42 comes out. Because that is what I backed. I backed Squadron 42. Not that fucking online persistent bullshit where you're effectively being simulated walking around and waiting for shit, and then having your ship blown up and having to spend money to buy a new ship and all that. It's not fun for me. Right. Yeah, I think I'll get that. Not now. We'll move it to one side. Yeah, the wrong one. This is the one we wanted, the Stex one. Is it the same one? It might not be. Oh, it's not, is it? Oh. Go booking. Oh, it's sold out, that's why now. So I would have bought it and then found out that it's the wrong one. Out of stock. Doesn't have the other bit of thing in there. So that was the one he was talking about, what was on the left, which didn't have that one on. You can see how the throttle is. And then we've got the this is just what? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Standard Mark II. What? This one isn't it? Yeah. Left-handed. Yeah, that's where you can see that. Well, at least it's 68 quid cheaper. Dex. Base throttle system max, and the other one is just for proper flight sims. So. I would have been disappointed if I bought the other one because I don't play flight sims in general. But I'll check my sails and then... Well, actually it's too early to check sails, isn't it? Thinking I'll just offset it on my taxes against my game sales. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I've had one payment this year. So I should get a second, maybe. Unless that new normal is no longer the new normal. But yeah, I was thinking, do I need to lean in? Which way do I need to lean into? I gotta go up. Yeah, maybe. And then, where are we? Yeah, control the sensor boy, finish that off. We need to go here, and then replenish. Also need to figure out why on earth that warship jumped right on top of the station. We'll check that one out. There it is. Before you shoot. Okay, nice. Okay, lovely. There'll be a second one, won't there, as well? Holy moly! Get my cursor back on screen. Heck you know, where are you? bastard. Run away, run away. Shoot him ass. Let's jump back here, replenish our torpedoes. This is like the best option until we make some more adjustments. Oh, crack the neck. So might want to do a second line down here. Really should make sure these are fairly spaced out. Enough to provide decent coverage, but not too close to each other. Oh, right. What's that? Yeah, drops it. Okay, let's go take care of these losers. Hello, losers. This sounds not good. Back to the barn. I see you. Pretty sure there's another warship operating. You're gonna hit him anytime this week. Yay. Where did they go? You buggers. Oh, did it again. That is really annoying. Pull the a chat out. Okay, Nick. I'll give it over. Oh, I hate it how it just readjusts every other window, but when you put them back, it's like, no, we'll just make it really small. Oh. What's this one over here? Oh, closer. Jump out here before those missiles try and hit me. I should take care of them. Right, that should kill them all if they hit. It didn't look like it hit twice, but must have hit two different field sections. And those missiles might have just not reached at all, not burnt out before they could reach. Have to increase. Let's just leave it as it is. Can't have it always 100% missiles. End of the day. Quick, jump over there. Boom. Yeah. Was that only one warship that spawned? Okay. Should have been two, shouldn't there, Baladay? What? Oh, great. What's happened here then? Why? You're not doing anything. It's in a bit of a faulty state now for some reason. I don't know why though. What did we do? Let's rewind on the live stream. So we had the sector map open. Oh, I knew that could be an issue. Where is level manager? There it is. This is still running. We are in the state of paused. So we come into update game menu. Was nothing. Why are you not responding to my freaking button clicks? Just it's not accepting. got to be the event system doing something. Oh. But why now of all times? And why, when I click, it just hides the mouse cursor? What state do you think it's in? I need to find an entry point. I don't know where. Where would it be? When we're clicking, it's hiding the mouse cursor. Now, where did we hide that? Anywhere, it's going to be utility, at least, isn't it, what we made? I can vaguely remember it, and it was a case of, like, it's not even responding to controller. Prevents. Well, this is one thing it could be. Where it says, alright, select the cancel button. Is that the cancel button? Oh, no, it's the continue button. But then, seems to be, no, it's got that. So is this now blocking in the way for some reason? Why would it? So not that. But if I find other references of this. No. That's what we just looked at, it's not that. I don't think it's any of that. It's none of that. no. Is there a debug window? The event system. I have something to say what is getting in the way for some reason. It's just this, which is the most useless fucking thing ever. Because it doesn't even show you everything. So why is the mouse cursor hiding? As soon as I click in here. Because that should be visible. So... mouse dot. Oh, it should have found something in menu manager, surely. Oh, fuck. Cursor. Where's it mouse cursor? This is my little class, isn't it? Which is what? Is it relevant? Only in flight mode. Cursor not visible, fuck me. Look, surely this is getting cold for some reason. Hopefully this will be my entry point. Has to be. Right, so false you say, okay. You are what? Focus is true. Oh gosh. Bullshit. We're gonna have that problem all the time now, aren't we? How am I supposed to do that? There's nothing eligible for a click. Oh, I don't understand. Can't debug it because I'll lose focus on the very thing that's trying to get fucking focus. Right. So do that and then no. So it's not even that because I managed to switch screen before. Oh. Set it in there. Okay, this has got to be like an editor thing now. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's driving me mad now. First time it's ever happened. And I don't know why. No idea why. Just doesn't want to put anything in focus. It's like, well, that button is selected surely. Yeah? So when we press enter, why is nothing accepted? Well, you think it's that? UI disabled. We're still thinking we're in flight mode. Yes. Oh, so something got mixed up, didn't it? So it's something we changed. Oh, which at least makes me feel slightly better in myself. A simple case that's screwed up. This is when we pause the game. Come on, we're in level manager. No, we're not. We paused it. Let's just do that. So when we come to unpause game, surely that was right, wasn't it? That can't be in the way. set screen. Should have changed the map's CUI. But let's assume it did. But then we did something to break it. But the maps ended up changing to something else for some reason or other. Managed to set it back to pilot. Ah, that'd be why. Oops. Yeah. We change screen at that point. Where do we change screen? Yeah, so we come in here, we pause, running. Have we called this then at that point? Okay. I'm going to assume it's this, because that makes sense now as to why it thinks it should be locked, and also why it's got the pilot category. Right, well, it's been 4 hours of streaming. Oh, I think we'll wrap it up there. I'm confident that we should have solved that issue, but it just goes to show it's always worth spending a good amount of time testing your own game, playing it yourself. Frequently and often. especially when it's coming up to release. Because there's always going to be something that'll screw you over, even if you test it. So you might as well try and minimise that screw over as much as you can. Alright, thanks for watching.